Everything fine? Great.
The peddler said this nail was the closest to her right hand.
You fool!
What's going on?
Stay.
Sabrina was a saint in her lifetime.
But now she's dead and can't help anyone.
I believe the visionary. Those who dismiss his...
Doomed are those who take lunacy for prophecy and carcasses for holy arses.
What's this argument about?
I bought a relic to protect me from Scoia'tael arrows. They say I was ripped off.
That relic's rubbish.
Show me the relic.
What for?
I have a similar nail. Mine's rusty, but this one looks like new.
So what?
Told you! The seller ripped you off!
I'd like to talk to him.
Better hurry up, because if he's conned me, I'll chop his head off.
So long.
Everything's in good order.
Thieves and bandits everywhere.
Play.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Look, people! Wonders and miracles!
Oh my god!
Relics, artifacts...
I'm interested in objects that belong to the soul, not any old things. They have to be magic.
That's not my speciality.
I found footprints at Sabrina's execution site.
Why would I? You found them, not me.
Yet your boots are black from ash.
Shh.
Do you believe in the...
You mean the relics? They'll believe in anything that gives them hope. Soldiers shit their pants and throw up in fear before going into battle. If kissing a rusty nail gives them courage, then in my book, it works.
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others. Looked like a young nympho, but an old hag inside. You want to talk about her? See that freak who burns candles?
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Sure I did. I was in the 5th Company. I remember the commotion when that... if only I had that spear now.
Do you remember?
When they set the stake on fire, she shouted something to the king. His face went red, but I couldn't hear very well. She probably foretold his syphilis. A gruesome death.
Where's Jahan's?
I don't know. Besides which, I simply won't talk about.
You know Jahan?
Never heard of him. Where'd you get the...
So long.
Not another fucking stone.
Sabrina! Who died on the pyre! Help us!
Thanks for your help, Witcher. We were in it. We were on our way to see the visionary. Baron.
Over here, inside the candles. Quick, you'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candles. Quick, you'll be safe here. How many more can there be? Over here, inside the candles. Quick! You'll be safe here! We're safe here. I awaited them. They were to come bearing gifts. I heard their cries. Guess they were attacked. If they're not here, they must be dead.
No, they're alive. They didn't want to risk it anymore, went back to camp. They asked me...
This is but half. Why, I'll not do more than... What do you want from me? I'll not believe you Listen, I'll not speak with you until I get my coin. Though I do provide charitable help to the faith. Do you mock me? What's...
I've heard a lot of good things about you.
Wonderful. Listen then, for I'll not say this twice. If your intentions are pure, you will do as I ask. Each convert must pass a test. You will spend the night at the old chapel near Sabrina's pupils.
Where?
Twin lakes I have named in her honor.
Is that all?
Before you kneel to meditate, you will drink the mixture I shall give you. You must then remember all that occurs. That's very important. as you'll need to recount it to me fully.
All right, I'll come back once I'm done. Medallion. I'm too old for this. Everybody needs to know about that one. Damn, you're
Huh?
I did. You may think I'm as mad as you are, but in my vision I walked through a forest where the trees...
You have no idea how happy I am. I've been having this vision of a giant hen among mammoth mushrooms for weeks. I need to gather new ones. But that's my concern.
You must know a lot about Sabrina.
Sabrina the Martyr left the world of the living to protect us all.
Did you hear about the curse?
Of course. A well-deserved punishment. A ghostly spell from her crimson lips. The king concocted a cruel fate for the sorceress. Humiliated, bound to a wheel and placed on the stake. She suffered in a way... But when the flame reached her maiden waist, not a single cry could be heard. Only words foretelling King Hensel's imminent demise. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a braid of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales, turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules, prompting a just punishment. Sabrina suffered so badly that a merciful soldier ended her torment, thrusting his spear into her aching heart.
Why the candles? What's the difference
Others were strong in life. Her power bloomed when death wrapped. She took the soldier who ended her suffering under her kind care. Have you seen the area? It's full of beasts and monstrosities. Yahan, the merciful soul.
now? The valley...
It's a place of horror. You can still hear. If you want to soothe their pain, you have to...
I won't achieve anything without some memory tokens.
Faith. I don't know. Courage, hatred, and death. There was... But I remember a knight who, ignoring the danger, Seltkirk of Gullet, Demaven's champion. When Vandergrift's cohort cut him off from the...
Why do you need...
This is Sabrina's flame. Its light protects us and...
Did you rob a convoy of wax sellers?
I make the candles myself.
Is
Yahan is dead. He didn't deserve...
So Sabrina's mercy...
You don't know what you're talking...
Who are you?
Our descendants will decide who we were when they see what we've left behind.
Who were you before?
What does it matter? Let the sins... Look at the candlelight. Feel it. Then you're not ready. But you're...
Tell me again
What exactly?
Any chance?
It was so long ago, Witcher. But I believe the spear went to another soldier. The bugger sells relics from Our Lady by the Camp Inn.
I know who you mean. So long. I'm too old for this.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Harkons.
That's politics. What's it to us? Hey, are there trains here?
Not another fucking stone.
Still looking for coins.
Tournament.
I'm here about the Rotfiend contract. The Fiends have...
Well done. We lost many patrols to them. Here's your reward. What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
I'm done with this cursed place. Bloody comet. A bit scared going in.
Why?
Could be an illusion, eh?
I'm afraid that...
Yarpen Zigrin!
Greetings. Triss has told me...
We Marigold! Ha! How is the lass? Let me tell you, Scalen, this here Witcher's the very embodiment of chivalry. All the Selkirks of the world can't hold a candle to him. And you know why?
No, but I got a feeling we're about to find out.
I'm afraid I have to see...
To what end?
To dispel the mist of wraiths, I need a few...
What's Saskia got to do?
Her sword is one of...
And what do you suggest I do? Your
That ought to be eaten.
cow pies ought...
I'm staying here, Yarpen.
Will I have you, Chiefy? Will I plough? Problem solved.
Aha.
All right. Now I'll introduce you to Sam. Don't you fret about the sword, Geralt. I promise to ascend to the fucking heights of oratory. Be soft as a mink, cautious as a novice strumpet. I'll get you that blade if I have to shave my beard off. All right then. See that, Scalen? We were headed for a tragedy.
Now we're headed for a comedy.
Ah, youth these days, lacking hope and heart. You know what Zoltan and I saw at Brenna, lad? To us, there's...
Any idea?
Try the netherworld.
I meant the unit standard, which symbolizes...
Ah, that makes it a lot easier.
Where?
Just outside Vernon. I'll mark it on your map as the road could get... Strange things are afoot in those crypts, Witcher. Kidwenny ghosts scaring off our folk. That would be normal.
I'll look into it. Triss could be somewhere in this area.
The plague. I've not seen her 5 years, must be. Since that day they proclaimed you dead. Last saw her in Rivia, in any case.
From what I've been able to establish, the Kingslayer forced her to teleport the two of them to this area, and she's not on the other side of the fog.
What did this Kingslayer look like?
A huge, bald witcher. Wears a medallion with a snake on it.
Sorry, Geralt. Doesn't even ring the tiniest bell, any of that.
I might know something. This drunk in Vernon claims he saw a redhead fall from the sky somewhere among the ravines. And then he said the sorceress Philippa Eilhart came around looking for this woman.
Shriveled old minx.
She sent her servant and some peasants to the ravines after her. But they came back empty-handed. Now Philippa's servant maid's gone, leaving the sorceress angry as a wasp. She even turned one of the plebs into a pig. I spoke to one of those peasants. He claims the lass was no servant, but an Nilfgaardian agent. And she apparently found something in those ravines. Maybe it was Triss. And maybe it was that witcher. Madame Eilhart, or the old minx as Yarpen calls her. Knows she's been duped and can't forgive herself for it.
Did the woman flee south, deeper into Edirn?
Fucking hell! She came out the main gate not more than an hour ago, headed straight for the fog. Thought she might be out to do some magic probing or whatnot.
She knew a bit of magic. She might have crossed.
I guess I need to visit Shillard when I get back. How's Yorvith? Any chance I might run into him?
Minimal. He follows Saskia around like a once-neglected pup. Eyes on her at all times.
At least the lass is well protected. What do you seek from Yorvith? Last I heard, you weren't exactly chummy.
You heard right. But when I last saw him in Flotsam, he had something I need to lift the curse.
Even if you see him, I doubt he'll give you anything out of the kindness of his heart. Perhaps Saskia can convince him?
Guess I don't have much of a choice. It's nice to talk to you all, but we've got things to do.
Ah, that's life. Open the gate. I've got to fetch me a certain sword. Wait a minute. If by some miracle you obtain that cursed blade, I'd advise you not to parade it out the main gate past the squirrels. Got another solution? There's another passage. I'll mark it in the Witcher's map and show you myself. Sound all right to you?
It does. In the meantime, I'll look around for that flag.
Prime, I'd say. Off we go then.
were supposed...
I failed, Geralt.
That was not the best idea.
You know everything?
Yes.
Milady.
No need to exert yourself.
Just like that?
Yes. I'm glad to...
Milady.
I am...
Saskia. The Scoia'tael and peasants can't...
You underestimate...
Looking to be another Ellerin? Do you want them to die with your name on their lip? The fighters will die quick deaths.
I have seen conquered cities and know the risks.
It's not a...
Yes, I know. But you've never known the whip. Your children have never lost hands for stealing apples. You fail to understand me, and I'll not heed your advice.
Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher. And know that I hope never to have to...
You can be sure of that, Saskia. I only...
See ya, you old prick! Don't let them kid-one-eye you.
That goes for you too.
Saskia, I forgot one wee thing. Get up.
I need the head of the spear used to finish off Sabrina as she uttered the curse. Jorvith had it when we ran into each...
He lost it playing dice. Scalen now has the spearhead. The young Burden is a gambler, an addict. And perhaps Vergon's top sharp. You should speak to him.
Jorvith put that spearhead up as a bet?
When it comes to getting...
I won't need convincing. Look... Zoltan, you were supposed...
I failed.
You... just like...
You,
Look,
I have... You and
you can...
See?
that. I need your... your...
When...
heard you.
I do indeed. Not a chance in hell. It's my trophy.
What were you playing?
Dice poke.
I've rolled a few dice and...
Do I? I trust you'll not ask me for a handicap.
Let's begin.
You play like a true sharp. Almost like a cheat.
Thanks, Galen. I heard you have a few more in...
I could find some...
Let's see what else.
Beam! Ha! I... Hello, Chief.
Greetings! Shove off!
How do you see it? Do the gods favor Lady Saskia, as she claims?
The gods never favor rebellions that seek to topple the natural.
So you wish to tell me the source?
So it's really haunted. It is! They should make it a mandatory pilgrimage for
Shit-eaters! Death to all shit-eaters!
Temerian for Temerian!
Hey, dust!
seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the
Eckhart Hennessy, handsome and color-bearer of the...
You may not remember me, but I served in the Dunban.
Liar! The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlands, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The
You're right. Strength.
You lie.
Damn you.
Good, you're here. The Nilfgaard...
Any idea why?
They were loitering around here, staring into the fog as if waiting for something. I summoned Fen, Silas, and a few others, and told Vess to cover us from a distance while we went to... A woman came out of the mist. Beautiful and barely alive. She dropped to the ground, and a small object... If I didn't know it was impossible, I'd say it was Triss turned into a...
It is possible. Artifact compression.
I don't know. The girl growled at the soldiers and all hell broke loose.
I need to follow her.
Indeed.
Great.
He'll get... Truthfully, I believe I am.
Give me a break, Death Mold. The two of you... See you.
We're too late!
Is the Percival ready to sail?
It is. But they will not let us go. And
I couldn't give a shit about Henselt. Shillard has...
It's not an option. They'll not let us sail until you lift the curse. If they wanted to kill her, she'd be dead already. Besides which, we know where they've gone. Loch Muin, Witcher.
Greetings,
King
Master.
Henselt awaits you, Witcher. At last, have you got Sabrina's spear? You won't regret it. Let's...
She died here.
And piston shat as she did.
Evil place. You can feel it in the air.
They've gone mad. Someone said the bitch died a martyr and now the common...
I have to observe this place from a distance.
During the execution, I was on that hill. I'll show you.
Scary place. This won't take long.
Flat area.
Are you concerned?
Your Majesty, you need to draw runic protective signs around...
Magic signs are the domain of witches, not kings. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's important that you draw the circle.
Important for whom?
It was your death Sabrina foretold, so who do you think?
All right.
To lift the curse, we have to reenact the events from 3...
How do you wish to do that if half of those involved...
It's about the energy of that time. The energy of the woman who cast the curse. When you get the runic signs right, Sabrina's ghost will appear.
Bring the bitch to life. It'll be a pleasure to...
Remember to stab her in exactly the same spot as that soldier did, but but earlier this time, before the sorceress completes the curse.
I'll look for the hole. But how am I to know when?
When you realize that the curse concerns...
Is that all?
For you. Then I take over. Spectres might appear during the exorcism.
Might or will?
It depends on Sabrina's aura in the spirit world.
I'll wager ghosts loathe the cunt. Let's get it over with. Tell me what...
You have to go down there, Your Majesty. I'll guide you. I have a good view from up here. Go towards the pixie ring. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again. Now, I must have got it wrong, sire. Head towards the... I must have got it wrong. Now go towards the... I must have got it wrong. I must have got it... Now spread the powder. Pour the powder towards the... I must have got it... Go towards the pick. I must have got it. Go towards the pick. I must have... Now... Pour the powder towards the petro... I must have got it wrong. Now... Go towards the pixie. I must have got it wrong. Now... Find the raven's core. Pour the powder to... I must have got it. No. Now go towards the goat skull. I must have got it wrong. Now... Find the... Now go toward... I must have got it. Now toward... I must have got it. Now... Find the raven. Pour the powder. I must have got... Go towards the pix. I must have got it. Pour. No, I must have got it. Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. Now towards the burnt tree. Find the raven's corpse, Your Majesty. Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl. Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. Sire, form a large, even circle at a good distance from the pyre.
It's turned out beautifully. Pity the wind will soon scatter it.
The evil power of the curse came from the fire. Fire's a hard element to tame, and this one had added potency. It consumed the body of the one casting the curse.
Enough of these phantasmagorias, as Deathmold puts it. Look at my boots.
Stay in the circle, Your Majesty.
The powder reeks.
It's begun. You have some brave soldiers, Your Majesty.
They're scared of ghosts, as we all are. Curses, there's hundreds of them!
Calm down, Your Majesty. We're protected by the magic runes. The ghosts won't get past the barrier.
I'm not afraid of people, but those plowing creatures have begun to bother me.
You're safe if you stay within the runes.
What should I do?
When the sorceress calls your name, you have to show mercy and end her suffering with the spear. You've broken the circle. Spectres could get through.
What shall we do?
I'll take care of them. You finish the exorcism, Your Majesty.
Curse you, Henselt!
Wonder how many more will turn up.
By blood and fire! Let it be so by blood and fire! Let the shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood! Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold! Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules! And power of fire devouring air, by the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled! You will die in accordance with my prophecy. You cannot escape your fate! Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire! Let it be so by blood and fire! Star, split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood! Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold! Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules! Pain and power of fire devouring air, by the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled! In accordance with my prophecy, you cannot escape your fate! Curse you, Henselt!
It's begun. You have some brave soldiers, Your Majesty.
They're scared of ghosts, as we all are. Curses, there's hundreds of them!
Calm down, Your Majesty. We're protected.
I'm not afraid of people, but those plowing creatures have begun to bother me.
You're safe if you stay within the runes.
What should I do?
When the sorceress calls your name, you have to show mercy and end her suffering with the spear. You've broken the circle. Spectres could get through.
What shall we do?
I'll take care of them. You finish the exorcism.
Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire! Let it be so by blood and fire! Shooting star, split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood! Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold! Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules! By the pain and power of fire devouring air, by the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled! You will die in accordance with my prophecy. You cannot escape your fate! Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire! Let it be so by blood and fire! Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood! Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold! Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules! And power of fire devouring air, by the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled! In accordance with my prophecy, you cannot escape your fate! Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire! Let it be so by blood and fire! Let a shooting star split the heavens and walk its mortal journey with a trail of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules. By the gleam and power of fire devouring air, by the charred bones of the innocent, let prophecy be fulfilled. You will die in accordance with my prophecy. You cannot escape your fate. Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the...
Now, Your Majesty!
It worked.
Are you sure?
All I can say for sure is that a dwarf can pass between a troll's legs, even on tiptoe. But I think it went well.
Good. For me and for you. But all the worse for Edern.
I've separated you from the curse, but it remains active and powerful. The spectre...
You'll find a way, like you did with that charcoal slut.
That'll be much harder.
I have faith in you, and faith can move mountains. Yes, Deathmold told me. First I must have a drink. Come to my tent. I'll roll out my best wine. Mother comes and tells him. The elder...
Watch yourself, Geralt.
They're coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes the pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
Everything fine? Great.
The king is occupied. Return after sundown. The king is occupied. Return after sundown. I'm glad you're here. A messenger from Redania arrived this morning. Read.
The King of Redania, Radovid V, son of Vizima and Hedvig from Malior, the heir...
Get to the point.
The point is, it's not true that after the death of King Foltest, Temeria will be inherited. In truth, Foltest left a lawful heir.
Who is this heir?
Due to the tragic death of Prince Busi, his sister Anais will inherit the Temerian crown.
Witcher, you fought in the battles for the Lavalette's fortress. Tell me, how old is this princess?
She's too young to rule.
Remind me, who's her mother?
Anais' bastard.
That's it. Bastard. If you counted all the bastards I begat, I could fill all the thrones of the north. What the hell's going on? Guards!
Who are they?
They wanted to kill me. Me! Ha! The scum. Witcher, we must talk. Deathmold said you needed this medallion. You saved my life, and I'm not nearly as ungrateful as some might say. You'll receive the pendant in due time.
Pity none could be taken alive.
Don't fret, Tanzaville. There are ways to make a dead man speak.
I know those methods. Necromancy is forbidden.
In the absence of the Council and the Conclave, it's hard to know what is forbidden.
What would you say, Your Majesty?
I want to know everything. Plow that corpse if you have to. Do anything it takes.
Necromancy, Your Majesty, is a branch of magic.
I don't care. Do as you're told.
Count me out.
As the common folks say. Be at ease, the woman's gone. I'll need your help, Witcher. You know where to find me.
It's never ending. I'm the bloody king, but she mumps and sulks like some common servant was trying to grope her.
Not every sorcerer is like Deathmold. Many don't like messing with corpses.
As long as she's in my camp, she'll do as I say. Go. Deathmold is...
I had a mate from Rivia, but they killed him. I don't know why I'm telling you that.
Geralt of Rivia?
Can't handle this without...
You're a mutant, like this killer. An ordinary man would never survive Han Marvin's blue dream.
You must drink a potion that will increase your heart's efficiency and strengthen your blood vessels. Hallucinogenic properties are also welcome, as they will enhance the vision.
Gadwall should do it. Necromancy's awfully fishy. What?
Han Marvin's blue dream is a spell that grants you a glimpse of a dead man's memories. You'll see, feel, and as a mutant, the operation isn't at all dangerous for you.
I need to do something.
Have a drink, plow a girl, do something to...
You look... Not just yet. I need to... Gadwall should do it.
You look your
Not just yet. I need to prepare. Gadwall should do it.
Relic!
Got any
ash from the stake, West? Whatever.
super soldier serum, or what?
You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of fortifying potions?
Not just yet. I need to... Gadwall should do it. I'm ready.
Wonderful. The Blue Dream can be very useful, although it only lets...
Hope it's worth it.
Pay attention to every detail, places, names.
Got it.
Let's begin! Vecina Zanzala!
I nearly got lost in that fog.
Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here.
Unless Hensel attacks Bergen despite the mist.
Hensel's not going to attack anyone ever again.
Always the optimist, Ox.
You wriggled like a fish in a net. What happened?
One more time. I was so close.
Damn it. All right, close your eyes. Vecina Zanzala!
footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Henselt behaves as if he wants to.
You wriggled like a fish in a net.
One more
Damn it.
Vecina Zanzala!
Following my footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Henselt behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letha will want him assassinated, like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
I'd rather be like a bat than slain by the king's mercenaries.
What is it, Ox? Scared?
I heard Deathmold never lets him.
One more.
Damn it.
Vecina Zanzala!
Following my footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Henselt behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letha will want him assassinated, like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
I'd rather be like a bat than slain by the king's mercenaries.
What is it, Ox? Scared?
I heard Deathmold never lets Henselt out of his sight, and now a witch is alive again.
One of him, 3 of us.
But you know who it is.
I know, damn it, but don't let it get to you.
It's Triss Marigold who worries me.
If she betrays that Sheila ordered us to get rid of Demervent, things will get out of hand. Letho should kill her.
He should, but apparently he only kills kings.
Here at last.
They're guarding the camp like it was a princess's chastity.
Did you learn anything?
The White Wolf has arrived at the Kedweni camp.
Looks like he's Henselt's lackey now.
I'd rather Henselt used others as his lackeys.
With his amnesia, we're safe.
Not so. That's exactly what makes him so dangerous. We have to be careful. Especially now we've broken off with Yorbeth and his bunch.
There's something else. Sheila de Tanserville.
You're right. Our sorceress.
De Tanserville has done her job. We don't need her anymore.
We won't kill her. Not just you.
You know best.
That's right. The main thing now is to get rid of her. You'll go soon.
What about you?
I'm heading to Lochmuin. That's where things will be decided. We'll meet again soon, if you're careful.
To drink a jug of wine and laugh about it?
Who knows?
I'll take the palisade. We'll meet by the cave entrance.
And I heard you stashed some of the duty in the caves near the camp.
Quiet! Do you want everyone else to know? I don't know.
Mages plan to appoint a new council and conclave. All the bigwigs of the north will be there.
And the
legend. Kings, sorceresses. We're here. That's all of them. What is it?
I thought I saw Sheila.
Let's go.
Wake up! I'm dying. What did you find out?
They're hiding in the ravine.
The other ones probably fled then.
Our dead man should have a key on him.
Do you remember anything else?
They said Sheila de Tanzerville was an accomplice in the murder.
Sheila? She was here while you were lying in a trance. She said she'd follow the second assassin. Do you remember anything else?
There's no time to waste.
Good luck, Geralt.
See you.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
That's politics. What's it to us?
Medallion's telling me something.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp at the back.
Medallion's vibrating.
Seret. Sheila knew. She wants to destroy the evidence.
What evidence?
We didn't want to leave you.
What are you talking about?
Nearly made it. Just think. The Wild Hunt. We could have freed the world of the omen of war.
September 13th, 1269, the Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Vryhead Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An imperial manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Iruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
freak.
Did you get him? The bitch! She's probably on the other side of the mist by now. Come on, Witcher. We've got to remove that damn curse. I got the medallion from the king, the one you were looking for. Here.
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the art.
Then there is a chance we will soon move against Edirn, and you will recover your memory.
I'll need your help, sorcerer, to find the right goat.
They will find you. The artifact's aura allow them to think, speak, and act. Geralt, there's something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the visitor's ghost. It's
a drog.
Heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. Time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't Demavend and Henselt duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin. A decent fellow. Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too. Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedweni is a bastard! Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they've come to pillage, burn and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and seed, atom! No, wait for the signal. There's no time to lose! Silence! Archers! Light your arrows! Aim at the first ditch! Get them! Capture the enemy standard! standards in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man.
I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands. My lord, the leader of the Dunbanner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain?
Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was clear by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night.
10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too, and...
I've finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners! We enter the fray!
Maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you. Nadovesove. How can we help you, Sabrina? My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edir.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwenny to match Selkirk of Gallant on this field? Visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Vandergrift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men. have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare. Sorcerers hail, unclean fire, we're doomed! Why are they doing this? As prophecy says, the time will come when sorceresses turn on men. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss. Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Adernian army is routed.
Not only the Adernian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lawmark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle was lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Gleversing, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end. Where are we?
In one of the safest places in the camp.
The brothel?
Mm-hmm.
How did
I found you out in the fields.
The fog?
Gone. 3
days?
Mm-hmm. In that time, Roche ventured deep into Kedwen on some secret mission. Managed to go off and come back.
Did you...
You gotta be kidding! My
Look around. You're in a whorehouse.
In a professional capacity only.
Cedric was right. The power within the Battle of Spectres restores memory.
Ah. So, did you get a look at another chapter of the
I remember who helped me track down the Wild.
Who?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved his life and he knew where to find the Wild Hunt. I don't know if... So, what happened?
Loads. You drove off the Fog of Spectres. Henselt learned of the plot against him, and Deathmold lost it completely. The Kedwenny nobles and officers are holding out for privileges. They want assurances there'll be no treaty with Nilfgaard, and that they'll get lands in the Pontar Valley.
Henselt's agreed.
Not on your life. He blew up. Roared and wailed and called them cowards. Thing is, he can't alienate the nobles completely. It went on for 3 days. Finally, he convinced part of the army, probably promised him a thing or two, and moved against Vergon. The battle's probably just getting underway.
What did you mean?
Henselt chewed him out for not telling him about the plot. Then he chewed him out again for failing to find the plotters.
Deathmold's an ambitious guy. I can see how the stress might have got... Yeah, he always goes back to... Any news on who might be behind the plot?
They arrested Breitfeld, Kirim of Cairngorm, and Gunnar Bleckenhove and his entourage, but I haven't heard any details. Though I do know where to find the leader of...
How come?
I've always maintained that brothels are some of the best places under the sun. They're not only a great place...
Get to the point, Dandel.
I overheard Whistling Wendy talking. Incidentally, don't let her nickname fool you. She's got a beautiful...
Focus, Dandelion.
Haven't the faintest who she was talking to. Never saw his face. But I heard him clearly. Further instructions from the boss to...
Dandelion. There's one more thing.
Tell me.
Your pamphlet. If Deathmold finds out...
Right. We need to get out...
You need to get out of here. Quick.
I'm not about to leave you behind, Geralt. Adventure awaits. Kingdoms teeter, plenty of things to write up in ballads.
Damn it, Dandelion, game's over. Can't you see that? When Deathmold finds you, you've got to go. Somewhere far from the Pontar Valley.
All right. I'll do it for you. I'll go to Oxenford, say hello to some of our old friends. But just as soon as this blows over, I'll come looking for you.
I know.
We have unfinished business to take care of. What now, Geralt?
I need to find Sheila and the Kingslayer. Then I need to get my memory back. First, I'm gonna find out who's behind this plot, though I expect I already know.
Think it's Sheila?
Leave, Dandelion.
We must rid ourselves of that damned mage, whatever the cost.
3 years ago, you promised financial assistance. We were to convey information and resist Deathmold and his supporters.
Nothing's changed.
But it has. Foltest and Demoven had their throats slit. Someone, we know not who, wanted to slaughter the unicorn. The situation's fucking tense, and...
More importantly, you've nothing to offer us. The Temerian treasury is closed to you.
Gentlemen, you forget what will happen if the king learns of our dealings.
We'll not be intimidated, Roche. And remember, you speak to nobles.
I've been in Kedwen for 3 days, travelled through nearby villages and towns, saw old friends, sounded out the mood, asked for news outright. The people of Kedwen detest Deathmold and his thugs. They await the man who would dare to wring his neck.
Someone approaches. Weapons.
Easy there.
What the swive in hell is he doing here?
He woke up and walked over, if I am to guess.
We didn't approve this. How did he know of our meeting?
Something I'd like to know as well. Geralt?
I have my ways. Unimportant.
But it is. If you know, others might know.
Overheard a conversation between Whistling Wendy and one of you gentlemen.
How dare you, freak? I've a wife.
It's shot. It's all shot, Roche. We return to our banners to aid the king in battle. Your plot is done, dissolved, having achieved nothing.
Gentlemen.
How did you ever come to head a conspiracy in a Kedweni camp?
It's a long story. Literally. Foltest and I devised the plan 3 years ago. Morale among nobles and officers was low following the failed campaign. We took advantage.
What was your aim?
To sow some ferment. Prevent any alliance with the Black Ones, and generally limit Deathmold's and Henselt's influence.
You were gone 3 days. Been back at the camp? Any idea what's going on there?
I haven't, but continue to get news from those traitors. Who have they arrested?
Dandelion mentioned Brightfelt, Kirim of Caingorn, and...
Not good. Kirim has been one of the plotters since the beginning. He knows me.
Maybe the interrogators have yet to start on him.
Quickly, back to the camp. We need to warn Vess and the others. We've no time!
Finally, you're here!
Where'd everyone go?
They were invited to a banquet.
How do you know?
I saw Deathmold's messenger arrive.
What is this feast?
A celebration. Apparently Deathmold exposed the leader of some conspiracy.
The syphilitic prick.
Where's this banquet taking place?
The camp canteen. But it'll be empty now. Everyone's marched on Vernon.
Quickly.
Finally, you're here!
I'll kill the sons of bitches. They'll suffer and die, long and painfully.
For the king! For Kedwin!
I'll kill the Horsens. Every last one.
Vess, are you all right?
Yes.
What happened?
Deathmold invited everyone to a feast. He said the king was grateful that we'd helped reveal the plot. A roast pig and 2 barrels of wine awaited, he said. He said Vernon had just returned from Kedwin. He was to be personally decorated by the king, and I was to be there to see it. The lads went to the canteen, I went to the royal tent. Well, Roche was not in the king's company. Deathmold jumped around like an ape, shouting that they'd all hang as punishment for Flotsam for conspiring.
Vess, what did they do to you?
I begged them. I pleaded. They laughed at me and let me go. Your Majesty, withdraw your order, I beg you. They're normal fighting men who were just following orders. They don't deserve to die. Please, sire, show mercy. They're men of honour. They deserve better.
Honour? Where was your honour when...
Deathmold, leave us.
Your Grace.
What can a whore know of honor? You're a stupid little strumpet, and that is how I shall treat you. You'll behave if you want to see any of your foolish comrades again.
Don't go there, please, Roche. Deathmold expects you to seek vengeance. He awaits it.
He won't need to wait long.
Don't you understand? They hanged the lads to provoke you. You were away. They had a battle to win. They didn't know when you'd return. You cannot go there.
We won't.
We'll follow the army. Kill every Kedwini we meet.
That's suicide.
Plough it all. Everything I loved died in this tent. My country disintegrates. My friends cruelly murdered. I want blood.
As do I. You've no idea how much. I can still smell that swine on me, but I'll not let them win. Attack Henselt now, among his army, and blood will flow. But it will only be yours.
Vess is right, Roche. Let it go for now.
Fuck! What do you suggest I do?
We'll try to get to Vernon through the ravines. I know a hidden path into the town. With the battle raging, we won't be noticed. We'll find Sheila and get the Kingslayer.
And in the process kill as many Kedwenis as we can.
Vess, can you manage it?
Vess stays. I'll not put her in danger again. And someone must get back to the Percival and its crew. Sail to a nearby cove. We'll need some way to get out of here.
I'll take the boat around the bend past the camp and await you there.
We must head through the ravines. Shit.
Vess is lying.
What? I can vouch for her with my life.
I can't believe she escaped death.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing.
First I'll kill Henselt, then Deathmold. Or maybe the other way round. What are you...
I advise you to shut up and keep your eyes and ears open. Pleasure comes later.
What's that beast?
A troll. Watch it. He could break your neck with a single blow.
Do I look like a cow?
Who you? What want?
We're passing.
Wishes trolls kill. Not easy. Run, old man coming.
Calm down, you silly cow. We're on our...
Where want run, go. This way, not. My home is. Folk in.
Who does?
Folk.
Geralt, let's end this beast's suffering.
Wait. Who's been bothering you?
Wisha other. Shinehead here come.
Did you speak to him?
Tried, but he my face. Whack! He sword show. Blood springs. Old man down.
You mean Lochmuin?
So wisha say rushed. Other he.
You mentioned that or...
Good to chat. No. Sweet dreams.
Old man see, tell not wake me.
You stink. Thank good hummus.
Take care of yourself.
From Gully come. There, my miss.
We did, yes.
She? How?
She's all right, but don't wake her or she'll rip your head off.
Dear old bug. Like me.
You dying or not?
For the king! For Cadwin! For the king! For Cadwin!
Medallion's vibrating.
We've no time to lose.
Where are you headed?
Witcher, Geralt, and Vernon Roche.
Out of our way, Pangret.
Come on, Roche. You know that...
You never appear anywhere by chance, always turning up where the pay's best.
You haven't changed a bit. Think you're superior because you wiped the royal arse? Sad. Kill them!
You said you'd got rid of them.
I underestimated them.
You'll pay for my people, you whore's son.
So don't underestimate them this time, and never let me down again. The perfect foe for you. Don't chase me, it would be stupid.
That was a good fight. I'd forgotten how well you witchers do sword in hand. What now?
You murdered my men.
I had nothing to do with it. Wasn't even there. Henselt ordered your men killed. On Deathmold's urging. I'll not ask for your mercy. To tell you the truth, I don't know what I'd do in your position. But should you decide to spare me, you have my word I'll go and stay out of your way.
I'll hold you to your word. Go where you will.
Next time, choose your missions more carefully.
Perhaps it's time to rest. Got a woman in Tredigor, Julia. She's expecting.
You knocked up pretty kitty. Ah, congratulations, Pangret. And give her my regards.
Thanks, Witcher. I won't be needing... Farewell to you both.
Hensel's mob that goes through the tunnels. They tried. Glad you knocked it out of their heads. So, where's Dandelion?
Headed west, to Oxford.
Indeed, plowing across the Hensel's about to get whooped, bare-arsed and all.
Vernon will fall. Get up.
Oh, there'll be nothing dwarven about that.
Just don't get killed.
Don't get killed yourself, you divot. As soon as Vergen's victorious, I'll find Dandelion. I hope, incidentally.
We've got some unfinished.
We all have unfinished business.
Is he leading the army himself?
He wouldn't have it any other way.
We're looking for Sheila.
I've got a flash of her noble arse only briefly. She's staying in the house of that other socialist. What's her name? That's it. Full of them. It's the furthest to the north, shortest way across the road. Listen, she has a secret passage extending the...
Thanks.
One more thing. We've surrounded Gordon. He's holed up in the town hall with a handful.
Gods protect us.
There's the bridge. Let's go. Fuck!
Still alive?
Go around. We'll meet at Philippa's house.
win!
For the king! For can win! For the king! For can win!
Get him!
How many more can there be?
See you in Lockwood. You're late.
Where are they?
No idea.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't make me laugh. You wouldn't let me out of here alive anyway.
A soothsayer now. Kill him!
Can't win!
For the king! For can win! For the king! I can't win!
Get it!
For the king! For the win! For the king! For Cadwin! For the king! For Cadwin! You can certainly fence. It seems I've met my match. You've won the battle, but lost the war. The city's in my hands.
And you're in mine.
Vernon Roche, Temerian cockerel of the Blue Stripes. What will you do with me?
You know perfectly well.
You won't kill me. You wouldn't dare. I'm the King of Kedwin and soon of Lawmark. The North won't survive without me. I've won. Do you know why I rushed into battle? Do you? I had to resolve it before Loch Muin.
He's playing for time. Let's kill him.
Wait. Tell us, King. What's going to happen in Loch Muin?
A new world order, new borders. Everything will change. All the kings and princes of the North will be there. Do you know the old saying? He who controls the Pontar Valley controls the North.
Have the mages been invited?
It's their idea. They want to revive the Council and Conclave. They want to regain their rights and privileges, their place in society. What tripe? I've outsmarted them all. I'll be the one to dictate treaties. I'll show them who's ruler.
You had my men killed.
Of course I had them killed. What do you do with spies in Temeria? Give them awards?
None of those hanged were part of the plot. Only me.
You know the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Your villainy knows no bounds.
What do you call villainy? The fact that I've made Kedwen stronger than ever? You fool! I'm the last ruler of the North whom Nilfgaard must respect, and it will. Witcher, reason with him.
Are murder and rape royal virtues of the New Order too?
Every wench dreams of being ploughed by a king.
And Vess?
Did she complain to you? I thought she liked it. She squeaked like an unoiled hinge.
I'm leaving you two alone.
Squeaky hinge. Funny. Very funny.
You wouldn't dare.
Enough of this ploughing chatter. Someone needs to die, and I'll sleep better for it.
I am Henselt of Ardcarreg, the last of the unicorns. I won't beg for mercy.
Look me in the eyes.
Go on! Take your revenge!
A flea has bitten a lion.
Henselt. Only we know what happened here. Well, and Henselt. The sooner we forget it, the better.
I'll erase it from my memory.
Sheila teleported herself to Loch Muin.
Where there's Sheila, there's Letho. The murderers are gathering for their peace talks.
We have to be there.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Your humble servant and chronicler was forced to flee the Pontar Valley, as he very well might have paid with his life for his heroic stand against King Henselt. And to allow oneself to be humbly slaughtered, consigning to oblivion this account of incredible events, would be a grave transgression against the arts and letters. Yet forever feeling a vast, shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
Has Radovid's messenger been by?
Yes, sir.
And what did he say?
Temeria cannot survive. The kingdom will be divided. The nobles are riled. Constable Natalis stands on shaky ground.
The loyal old Natalis will get kicked in the arse. How predictable.
They nearly reached an agreement, but without Foltest's daughter, it didn't work out.
Perfect. Are the quarters ready?
There is a little problem.
Then we must look at this problem. There's no door.
We can't lock her in a doorless cell.
I can see that, you fool. Out of my way! Uncle Deathmold will cast a tiny spell on your little house. Versa Anem. Nilfgaard's most precious gift. Clear up in here. This is Loch Muin, not a bloody pigsty.
Oh, bollocks, Geralt. Marshal Ropeneck,
He had his men murder every last elf in Loch Muin.
For years, Yorveth and his ilk have been using that banner to wipe their asses clean of the shit they do. In wartime, a commander's...
Yeah, and I'm sure it lay really heavily on Ropeneck's conscience.
With the Vrans gone, we had to safeguard this source of the power, safeguard this historic... Heaps of lizard-like bones were found in nearby caves, all bearing traces of sword cuts.
Why am I worried you're going to do something really stupid once we get there?
Above all,
Deathmold was just a pawn in Henselt's hands.
Deathmold is a bloody murderer, and Henselt was a king. A king I killed. He didn't believe I'd do it till the very end. Nor did I. It's not something I want to discuss again. I don't know if I'll ever strike those images from my...
Taking revenge on Deathmold won't change a thing.
Oh, but it will. The ghosts of my comrades will drink to my health. The blue... Even given the chance to die in combat.
You also lost your king, Vernon. Don't forget why you embarked on this mission.
I haven't. If Letho and Sheila are in Queen, they'll never leave. Knights of the Order.
This is the last place I'd expect to see Knights of the Flaming Rose.
They're here with Radovid. After losing their foothold in Temeria, they rebuilt their position at the Redanian court. You best stay out of sight. You never know with those bigots.
Yeah, we also had a little disagreement recently. They could be holding a grudge.
I'll explain that your presence in Loch Muin is necessary.
What now? What can we expect to see in the city?
Separate camps, buffer zones, and frequent patrols. Well, that's how it should be organized if those mages from the Conclave have any sense.
Ah, another area of your expertise.
The Peace of Sintra was signed on April the 2nd, and all around was quiet, calm, and orderly. If you don't count Henselt's roars and the all-night festivities of the Mahakam Volunteer Army. And the common folk were positively thrilled with the parade that followed. Yet, not one of those fuckers even knew that I, and a few others like me, spent a week poring over the city map and devising a way to keep those crowned idiots separate, just in case one decided to deal the next blow in a long-standing feud. In any case, I hope to see something similar here.
Relax. The mages want royal gold. They'll make sure all the sources of financing remain alive and present, at at least until the inevitable quarrel over the Pontar Valley breaks out.
Well, we'll see if there is indeed a way where there's a will.
If we're separated, we'll meet up again in the main square.
Fine.
Halt! Who goes there? Halt! Who goes there?
Vernon Roche and Geralt of Rivia, in the service of Temeria.
Foltest's killer in the service of Temeria.
Foltest's killer is in Loch Muin. Geralt of Rivia will help me capture him.
I couldn't give a pig's ass who killed Foltest, but this bastard raised his hand against the Order, and I'll not let him pass.
In that case, I'll walk in over your dead body, brother.
Bear in mind that peace negotiations are underway behind those walls. I'll have no blood spilt here. Why are the Knights of the Order of the Flaming Rose here?
We're here on the invitation of His Majesty King Radovid.
Radovid can invite anyone he wants to Redania. Problem is, this isn't Redania.
Questioning the King's will.
If Radovid invited you here, why are you encamped outside the city?
We're not part of the official delegation.
Well, we're on our way to an official audience with King Radovid. He's expecting us. So stand aside.
Looks like Radovid doesn't believe the peace talks will end peacefully.
You can be sure of one thing. Not a soul is to be trusted in this city.
Not a soul to be trusted any time, anywhere, period.
We need to assess the situation. Whoever stationed the knights at Loch Muin's gates is likely to know the most and to have the upper hand. I'm going to the Redanian camp. If you want to look around, I'll meet you near Radovid's headquarters.
All right.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As
one more windbag.
Onward! Think of the bounty!
I don't believe you.
I did.
But a bounty is a bounty.
He's but one man, damn it! Knock his head! Onward! Think of a bounty! Knock his head! I must have proof!
Cade Mill.
What's he doing here?
Company fall in.
Ready for your
No reason.
Follow me.
Know what attention means, you fool? Aye, sir. Where are you from?
From Burka, Commander.
You've got shoulders for pride.
Halt! We're here to meet King Radovid.
Have you been granted an official audience?
No, but we have some very important news.
I cannot let you
We bring Radovid news that will strengthen his position. Besides, this camp is swarming with soldiers. We'd have to be stupid or suicidal to attack Radovid.
Pass then, if your news is so important. But one word from the king and you'll hang. Both of you.
Don't you worry about us. Temeria stands little chance of surviving if Radovid has made terms with Kedwin.
Even less if he's made a pact with Nilfgaard. He and the Emperor could divide the entire north between them.
I'd take pleasure in seeing Kedwin picked apart.
But they'd start with the country deepest in chaos, so you'd best hope nothing of that sort has happened.
He's a stubborn
Whoa.
Wouldn't listen.
Did you request an audience with the king?
Yes.
The king will receive you.
Geralt of Rivia.
Your Majesty.
As usual, you turn up where and when you're least expected. And in such company. I never thought they'd make a soldier out of you.
It's hard to focus on killing monsters when so many people...
The world has changed greatly since we met those few months ago. Temeria stands at the brink of civil war. Kedwin has taken the Pontar Valley by force, and a Nilfgaard... Foltest and Demavend are both dead. Though it seems we were signing treaties just yesterday. Henselt was butchered in Vergen.
What's the
Before he died.
Shillard Fitzhestelin would never miss an opportunity like this one. He'll come to the talks and stage his favourite drama.
Why did you bring the Knights of the Order?
The Order of the Flaming Rose is here to ensure that the talks remain peaceful.
I've come here for help, Your Majesty.
Wait, Witcher. Were it not for you, Henselt would have perished at the hands of an assassin. Am I right?
I killed a would-be assassin. Pure coincidence. I just happened to be there.
Things like that oft seem to happen to you. Do you know how he died?
I wasn't there.
The first lie of the day, and the negotiations have yet to begin. How can I help you if you're not honest with me?
Henselt had Roche's unit murdered. I can't call it anything else. In doing that, he signed his own death sentence. In the chaos that followed the Battle of Vergen, we caught up to him in one of the houses.
I killed him because it had to be done. It was just. And Deathmold is next on the list.
That is the only reason I won't have you hanged, Vernon Roche. You said you needed help, Witcher. Tell me more.
If Temeria is in turmoil, then who has arrived to represent it?
Constable Natalis, the hero of Brenner, which is good. His presence is like a slap on Shillard's face delivered by the North.
Who's representing Kedwin?
Only the sorcerer Deathmold and his men are in Lochmuin. But Deathmold represents himself.
Sheila de Tanzerville is behind the murderers that hit Temeria, Eddern, and Kedwin.
How do you know?
We killed one of them in Eddern. Deathmold used his magic to give me a glimpse of the past. They spoke of Sheila.
One mage's magic shows another's, and it's no ordinary magic, but the forbidden.
It all makes sense. Shillard Fitzestelin warned me about a plot. Apparently, Triss Merigold confessed to him.
Triss is working with Shillard?
She's been detained as a suspect. Shillard believes the sorceresses of Nilfgaard were also part of the conspiracy. Luckily, the entire amphitheatre is under a spell that quells any magic. Otherwise, no one would dare go near all those mages. Well, the talk's beckon. Everyone wants to see Temeria's bitter end.
What do you mean by that, Your Majesty?
The nobles are rebelling in Vizima. Lacking a ruler, they simply want to divide the kingdom into provinces.
Divide Temeria! Shame on the traitors!
Well, it doesn't have to be that way. Anais, the daughter of Louisa and Foltest, lives still. After the Baroness's rebellion, the girl was captured by the Nilfgaardians. The child has become a bargaining chip between the Empire and Kedwin. My people tell me Anais is here in Lochmuin, in Deathmold's hands. I cannot mount an armed attack on the Kedwenis. It would be tantamount to declaring war, and we have gathered here to maintain peace. A lone witcher and a former soldier. That would be a different matter. Bring me Anais, Geralt, and I'll salvage a united Temeria, and punish those whose hands are stained with the Temerian king's blood.
Why does Deathmold need Foltest?
The girl has become entirely dependent on him, which will strengthen his position in the Conclave. Remember, he who has Anais will have the upper hand today. The girl is most important, Witcher. I denounce our engagement and make her Queen of Redania and Temeria. The nobles of Vizima would greet her on bended knee, and the North would emerge stronger than ever. I must attend these talks, Geralt. Time is short. Bring me the girl, the two of you. Men without country or commander. Renegades that no one seems to have taken into account. I, in turn, promise that Sheila de Tanzerville will pay for her deeds. I shall punish her with fire and steel.
An alliance with Redania is our only chance at preserving Temeria's independence.
It's still risky.
Anais, she's the key.
I still wonder about Boosie's death. The boy would have had a stronger claim to the throne.
Maybe Anais can tell us something. It's high time we visited our old friend, Deathmold.
The Emperor's men hold Triss. They'll get everything they can out of her, after which she'll be dispensable.
If it's between the sorceress's life and Temeria's future, then I've no choice. I'm sorry. This is no place to talk. Let's wait till we're beyond the gate.
Roche!
Just the person I'd be looking for were I not forced to seek Anais Lavalette.
You have much to explain, Brigida Paperbrock.
Oh no, you'll not pin this on me. I trusted you and you sent me into a den of vipers. Vipers!
Another Vess?
This is no time for pleasantries, Geralt. Calm yourself, Brigida. You were to watch Foltest's children. I saw nothing dangerous in the task. Obviously I was wrong, but I need your help. Anais has been kidnapped. Boosie is likely dead. I need to know how this happened. I need to know the details.
You knew well what you were getting me into. You know that entire rotting bunch. The Count, the Baron.
Not half as well as you do, my dear. Who were those men?
Not so fast, Roche. I have been hiding in this city for 3 days, scurrying about like a rat. They're hunting me. I'll not let you leave me here.
What do you propose?
Escort me out of the city, to the river.
What will that get you?
I expected I would need to fend for myself. I've secured passage. Take me there, and I will tell you all.
It's a long way.
You've a traitor in your camp, Roche. Perhaps more than one. What happened to Foltest's bastards is no series of coincidences. It's the result of a clever, treacherous game.
Damn it all. Geralt, I need to look to Anais, learn how we're to get to her. But Brigida might know what happened to Boosie. Thus far, we've heard nothing but rumors. Take her to the river.
All right, Roche.
I'll search for a back way into the Kedwenny camp.
You're forgetting. I came here for Triss.
Whatever you decide to do later, so be it. But a traitor in the Temerian camp threatens us all. Escort Brigida, learn what you can.
I'd thank you, Roche, if you weren't such a shit.
Good luck, Roche. Which way are we headed?
We shall leave Loch Muin through the Order's camp. We won't be bothered there. Then we'll descend the mountain path and go onto the river. Who knows what we'll find?
Expecting someone.
Does it matter, Witcher?
Did mention the vipers, the Count and the Baron.
Blessed be the eternal fire.
Men in its radiant to the Temerian camp. And fine scooters.
Vernon's mentioned them. I guess I have them to thank for an interesting chat Roche and I had a while back. Know them well.
Too early to pry, Witcher. I'll not let you pick my brain and abandon me. That's where they're likely to be waiting.
Roche would say along both paths.
Roche. You're with me, not him. And I decide for myself. I've agreed to meet someone on the riverbank. We'll go through the wood. Calm thus far. Your dear Roche seems to have been wrong.
You two have a history. Or do I have it wrong?
He asked a favor of me. I was to stay with Foltest's children, watch them, travel with them if necessary. Child's play, the bastard called it. That's how I wound up in the caravan transporting the children to Loch Muin for the summit.
Yeah, that clearly went sour. Tell me more.
Soon enough. We've just got to make it through the forest. It's a short way to the river beyond that. It should be calm.
Let's go.
It's not far now. Redlin awaits down by the river, at the end of this path.
Is Redlin another of Roche's contacts?
No, a smuggler. I'd be looking for another way out if he were Roche's man.
Stay behind me.
It's Roche's bitch! Kill them! Elves to the moon!
this path. It's the shortest way.
You've gotten into some serious trouble.
I should say so. Temeria is like a haystack, and the information I have is a burning torch. Fill the rest in for yourself.
Shit, you stink.
This is the smuggler I spoke of.
This was the smuggler you spoke of. Someone's coming.
You'll not sail off, you whore! Kill her!
This is the smuggler I spoke of.
This was the smuggler you spoke of. Someone's coming.
You'll not sail off, you whore! Kill her!
Thank you. I'd not have survived on my own.
Talk, woman. You've dragged me far away from the city. You owe me an explanation. Who were those men? Who have you been hiding from?
I don't know.
3 days like a rat, you said, and you don't know?
I knew. I mean, I had my suspicions.
So talk. Who's out?
I don't know.
There you go again.
Truly, I cannot be sure. At first I thought it was revenge for the children. But he knows I'm no traitor.
It's not Roche. We both know that.
Yes, yes.
What happened to the convoy carrying on
We were ambushed.
I need detail.
We were travelling along the agreed path, with a limited escort so as not to draw attention. The children were in two separate...
Which one were you in?
I was with Anais. One day a messenger appeared with orders for the caravan's commander. A change of plans. We turned north to travel a longer route for safety's sake. Soon after the turnoff, we were attacked. The attackers were killing everyone indiscriminately. One pulled me from the wagon, but a bolt pierced his neck. It was mayhem. I ran for the bushes and hid.
Did you see what happened to the children?
The driver of Boosie's wagon was shot. The horses got spooked and ran off into the forest, taking the wagon with them. When the fighting was done, they found Anais still in her wagon. I turned away for fear of what they might do. They nearly grabbed her and fled.
Any idea what happened to the caravan commander's orders?
I have them. After they took Anais, the bastards were in a hurry. They didn't even think to search the corpses. Take them.
Thanks. Sure you can manage that boat?
I must. I'll not return to the city. Thank you again, Witcher. And for...
Blessed be the eternal fire.
In its radiance, Geralt the Rivian.
I'm warning you.
I know nothing.
Stay away from
Waste of words.
me. Stay away from me.
Hush.
Waste of words.
Water quenches lime like beer.
I believe there's been a misunderstanding, my lord.
Get out before I call my...
And what might I
Nothing.
Baron, sir, you gave your word.
For the last time, out! Tend to this matter.
Baron Ravenin Kim.
Does that Witcher's code of yours exempt you from court etiquette? Does it grant you the right to speak to the Highborn without being asked to do so?
I guess I don't need to introduce myself.
Oh no. Geralt of Rivia, Foltest's other favorite hound alongside Roche. Not purebred. They say you bring trouble wherever you appear.
What'll happen?
Is that a note of the staff? Remembering your service under Foltest, or recalling some romp in the sack with the royal advisor? Whichever it may be, you don't care a lick.
I know what I care about.
Understand this. I'm talking.
I haven't seen much evidence of that remembrance, aside from the robe.
They'd have hanged you if not for the testimony of little Anais. Whoever that monk was, to me, he was just like you.
I'll grant you that.
You're a paid thug. That murky set of principles, values call them. You can't...
I'm not for sale.
I'm not talking about coin, Witcher. As a freak, you want what you're most often did: camaraderie, respect. It is for those things that you scale walls and murder innocents. That is your price.
They say there are no innocents at war.
Indeed. At war, there is but the cause. Though they also say war is a refuge for the cursed. An asylum.
A higher calling. Beautiful. Except I remember the knights who stormed Lavalette Castle. High-born men fighting atop high walls. They were out to kill for fame, fortune, and pure enjoyment. I was also at Vergon, where simple soldiers went into battle clutching false relics to their breast, knowing that death awaited them if they deserted.
They owed it to their king.
If there's one thing I love about being a Witcher, it's that I never have to draw my sword on someone else's command.
I tire of this discussion, Witcher.
The convoy carrying Anais and Busi was ambushed. Why?
I'd like to know that myself.
I've seen your letter to Horst Lubbock, the one in which you ordered him to abandon the planned route.
Nonsense! I sent no such letter.
The letter bears your seal and signature, Baron.
Where is it?
That's immaterial just now.
If that's the situation, I've said all I have to say.
Words come cheap, Baron. I'm finding it hard to...
I care little for what you believe. If this letter exists, we are dealing with a forgery. Whoever is behind this has crossed a Temerian noble, and will be duly punished. My scribe will test the letter and confirm what I claim.
All right. I'll see what this scribe has to say.
There are objective means of examining the letter's authenticity. I promise to pay you well for learning the truth.
The truth does taste better when payment's involved.
Kingslayer.
Young alchemist! Not
Drunker
all
than a
that
bard.
falls out
Won't get anything
ass
out of
is
him.
gold.
Maybe there's something
Yet a
about testing
cormorant
letters in his
told
notes.
It spells out his hole. Vapors to cleanse in water cold. So be bold. Be bold! Young alchemist, do as you order. Adacid to water. Young light, quench, shit, rinse.
I don't know any of these substances. Best not risk destroying the letter. Maybe there's a formula for the activator in the scribe's notes. How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the... How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform. How did it go? How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform. Wait for it to dissolve. A little burnt lime. Gotta be careful with this. Everything. Shit. Now I'll never know it.
Young alchemist! Not all that falls. Young alchemist, do as you order.
Drunker than a bard.
Adacid
Won't
to
get anything out of
water.
him. Maybe there's something about testing letters in his notes. I don't know any of these substances. Best not risk. I need to make... A little burnt lime. A bit of water. Everything's better with a dash of... Wait for it to just... Smells like piss, but it worked. The sheet's orange, not blue. The letter's fake. Kimbold had nothing to do with this.
Calling me sauced? Nah, I'm clear of mind, like a cormorant. Cormorants, a string of cormorants.
Son of a bitch. It's you!
They're gonna...
We're not here for some magic pomp.
Is that...
Your kind doesn't understand this yet, but...
My kind.
Wanderers and scoundrels. People and...
I take it you sit on the council of...
Not from... The council will become obsolete. Temeria is a country...
A lot of people are out to don that crown.
But few have the right. As Foltest's cousin...
Or the royal daughters.
Dark will be the day when we are ruled by bastards. The nobles have decided to...
You said it yourself, Baron. In a crown or not.
Temeria will be divided into provinces. A shameful end.
You were right, Baron. The letters...
Of course I was right. I would never seek to hurt Boosie. Bastard on your payment, which... I want you to look into another matter.
What would it...
Count Linus Maravel.
Young, capable...
Yeah. Yes, all that and more. And he's ambitious to a fault. Right after the Temerian delegation arrived in Lochween, his people began visiting the Nilfgaard.
Are you suggesting Maravel's a traitor?
We are all entitled to communicate with the ambassador without chagrin and openly, as court and... Yet the Count's multiple messengers, the letters traveling to and fro, it reminds me more of a complicated...
You're curious to know the content of those letters.
I want you to learn the Count's plans. The man would sell his mother to please the Emperor. Find out what Maravel's messenger is carrying. If treason is involved, you must... You will be generously rewarded, I assure you.
All right.
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
Bloody wonderful day. Assemble your men and resolve this once and for all.
If you're up to me, I'd stick the dogs on you. Gather your gear. We're off to hunt.
Master Witcher!
What do you want?
My lord, the Right Honourable Count Maravel requests the pleasure of your company. He says it's urgent.
Seems like everything is these days. Tell the Count I'll think about it. Aldrich, Baron Kimbold said you'd...
Perfect timing.
One day, someone will get you in a dark alley.
Where's Lad?
Patience, mate. They should... Look, I've done my bit. Up to you now.
Got a tail. Stop him.
Stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you!
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done! For Natalis! That's the one. Kill him. Die, dog!
Long live the Emperor!
Enough! You shall die, here and now.
One day someone will get you in a dark alley.
Where's that? Patience, mate. They should be here any minute. Yeah, I've done my bit. Up to you now.
Got a tail. Stop him.
Stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you!
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done! For the telly!
One day someone will get you in a dark alley.
Where's Lash? Patience, mate. They should be here any minute. Look. Yeah, I've done my bit. Up to you now.
We've got a tail. Stop him.
Stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you!
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done! For the telly!
That's the one. Kill him.
On his guard!
Hey, dog!
Behave yourself, Witcher.
Where's Lash?
Patience, mate. Look, yeah, I've done my bit. Up to you now.
We've got a tail. Stop him.
Stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you!
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done! For the tallies! That's the one. Kill him. Enough! You shall die, here and now.
One day, some... Behave yourself, Witcher!
Where's
Patience, mate. Look, I've done my bit. Up to you now.
We've got a tail. Stop him.
Stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you!
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done! For the tallies! Oh! That's the one. Kill him.
Die, dog!
Enough! You shall die, here and now.
So many crowned heads.
Roche may trust you, but I'm not so sure.
The mages will want to get as much as they can.
There will be no row. The mages now... The amphitheater itself is also protected by... The times of mage impunity are gone. They will be...
Impressive summit, but not all the players have their representatives here.
The most...
What about Edirn?
Torn by conflict and rebellion with no clear ruler. They're not to be taken seriously.
Sounds like the Ketweni point of view. The Edirnians see it... Representatives of the Council of Regents.
Only Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel. The other 5 remain in Vizima. It seems that save Baron Orval, most spend their time trying...
Kimbolt and Maravel.
Well, they've taken opposing positions, as one might expect. The Baron believes Anais's origin, if you will, stands in the way of her taking the throne, though it's common knowledge that he would simply prefer to seat himself on it. Whereas Maravel has said that Foltest's children have his full support. He stated this in Vizima before the entire council. One thing is certain, words come cheap. Those two may change their minds in a flash if Anais is found and recovered.
There's a traitor among the
Careful, Witcher. You'd better have evidence if you...
Boosie.
Yes?
You have a traitor in your camp, Constable.
I know what the Temerian nobles think of me. They have no love for me and seek to subvert me at every step. And that is how it will stay.
I'm not talking about you. Count Maravel is responsible for Boosie's death, and for Anais landing in Ketweni hands.
A grave charge, Witcher.
This letter clearly shows Count Maravel's men ambushed the convoy carrying Foltest's children. The boy was killed during the assault. They kidnapped...
Why? For what amount of gold? For what... I thank you, Witcher. You have done us all no small... That is the state of affairs, Baron. Count Linus Maravel is a traitor. He has betrayed us.
You have at last seen the light, Constable, and I am content.
What can I do for you?
Do you play dice?
Would you like to...
Another...
Sure. Sure.
Ah, welcome. Whoa!
Hmm?
Yeah!
Geralt of...
Are you serious?
Such an injustice to lock you up without so much as a hearing, and then...
Actually, if I'd seen what they said...
but alas, such is my homeland.
I suppose there's some truth to that.
A response at once cautious and reasonable. Admirable qualities in and...
If you say so. What's so urgent,
Etiquette is in any case, I could not help noticing you circulating in and out of Baron Kimbolt's quarters.
What do you mean?
He cuts a fine figure, doesn't he? The heavy cloak, the silver mane.
A lot of that going around recently.
I am in possession of certain information that might interest you.
Mm-hmm. And you want to share it because...
We come from different worlds, Witcher. On the surface, we are as unlike as wraiths and wyverns, yet...
Only a fool would disagree.
I saw through you immediately, Witcher. You are not the sole person to have repeatedly...
Doesn't seem strange to me, given the time.
He has also had some more troublesome callers, blackmailers to be specific. Now, I'm not handing...
Get to the point.
My people have learned where these blackmailers are encamped. I assume Baron Kimbolt has...
I know who you mean. Ran into him in Kimbolt.
Then you must also know that if you do not make haste, I shall show you where they have their camp, and I merely ask that you learn what is at issue.
I can't promise you anything.
Take you witchers, for instance. The gods...
No such thing as
you bite unnecessarily. We have but one remedy for this plague, dwindling in numbers as it may... Spoken like a true representative of a dying species.
What
concern for my country, Witcher, and an
Surprising.
Surely you jest, Witcher? Truth be told, few could marshal loyal force...
Why do you suppose...
They resent me. I share neither...
Does the name Brigida Papa...
Rings bells.
Excuse me.
Fruit, Witcher, especially fruit of the south. Tender
I was hoping...
A man of... I know.
Ever taken it?
One must... But why...
Brigida...
Continue?
To what end?
You cannot expect me to answer every...
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
So annoying.
What do you want?
I saw you talking to...
I'm free to go where I please and talk.
Couldn't agree more. Now you're...
I've naught to...
Not good, because I need...
Baron Kimbolt sends it.
Oh, just what?
Leave us, Witcher.
Since when does a Witcher take orders from a huntsman?
Since that Witcher stopped hunting monsters and...
Sometimes the stench is so strong you can't help but catch a...
Aye, well spoken. You've some common stinking thugs here, and I'm to teach...
A ponce like you? Pucker up and...
I wasn't getting much...
Thanks, Witcher.
Yeah, seems likely.
You're welcome to all we know about Kim.
I'm all ears.
We came here to collect our fee, me and me brothers, for a favour we did the Baron.
What did you do for him?
Spent 4 days in a forest, sitting on our asses.
Baron Kimbolt wanted to pay...
Course not. We was to destroy some wagons in a caravan that was to pass through Millville. Problem is, caravan never came round.
I can see why you're having trouble collecting.
Kimbolt had shite information. How is that our fault? That bugger lost us a right lot of time. And you know what they say, time is coin.
What exactly were your orders?
We was to watch the high road for a caravan carrying nobles. 2 coloured wagons and a small escort. The wagons, they was ours. All inside was to perish.
Any idea who was supposed to be in the wagons?
2 high-born young'uns and their nannies. That's all the Baron told us.
Willing to tell Natalis all this?
I'm to fess up. They draw and quarter me.
You didn't do anything. Took a job, that's it. They can't prove you actually wanted to complete it. If you refuse, Kimbolt wins. He'll squirm his way out of this, but it won't end there. The Baron's got gold enough to hunt you till he hunts you down.
Not likely. I'll see them tear stripes off his back with hot pincers. All right, I'll talk to Natalis.
Guard the camp like it's the Emperor's treasure.
Yes.
You have it.
It's you!
Roche, mate.
Rep.
Oh, it's
Kim.
The back. Where? One.
In.
Talk.
The as a trick.
Careful, Witcher.
Boosie.
Yes?
Count Marivel outright betrayed Temeria, while Baron...
Those are serious...
Kimbold hired some thugs to do the wet work for him. I found them, and one's ready to testify. They never got the job done because the convoy carrying the children changed course, only to fall into an ambush set by Marivel. You'll find the proof in this letter. Boosie's death was an accident.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. I cannot arrest them both. Their contingents are among the largest in Loch Muin, and I cannot risk mutiny by their men. Thank you, Witcher. You did well to bring this... So you see, Baron, I have learned all, and it makes me sick to think about it. However, you may count yourself fortunate, for we've a greater problem to deal with. You shall provide me with your full support as we arrest Count Marivel.
This plea sounds more like a threat to me, Constable.
It is no plea, it is an order, and yes, a threat. Refuse, and the Council of Regents shall receive ample evidence of your crime, of your wish to slay the children for whom our king gave his life.
What are your terms, Metalis?
Upon returning to Vizima, I shall destroy the evidence against you. Prior to that, however, I expect your unconditional support.
How can I be certain you will do as you pledge?
My word still means something, unlike yours, you lying, rotting son of a whore.
So be it. But heed this, Constable.
Undeniably an interesting personage.
Cormorants! A string of cormorants!
So many crowned heads in one place. You must be pleased.
Witcher. Oh, greetings. I don't like it here.
I'm Geralt.
Brass of Banard. I remember you from Thanet.
Seems we only ever meet on Elven. On the contrary, I find out...
Do you really?
But even ruined, Loch Muin is impressive.
Everything was the sources. Those children that old Geoffrey Monk brought...
Somehow I just can't imagine Hen Giddimdeath as a small god.
You met him? Ah, right. His death was You see, Geralt, everyone
Values are being compromised. The small is dislocated.
Exactly. But the events of the world grew up, losing its virginity in a rape.
What use are masters of magic and legendary heroes to...
They're of no use. That's the point. Today, people...
Yet not everyone understands that, and not everyone likes it.
You're so clever, you'll get in trouble. We bet...
Actually, I'm here because of...
I'm no egg.
You're the best swordsmith.
I'm more interested in the cultural relics of other races.
I'm going to need a solid cultural relic in my hand.
I guess the circumstance.
I'm interested. Thanks. I came upon this strange manuscript.
What?
A mage told me it's the key to an ancient ritual.
Well, you see, the Vrans knew well how to secure their treasures. It is said that in some places they left sentries. Now, these...
So how do I use the manuscript?
No. You needn't even know the meaning of the words for the sentry to let you pass. You must merely know the sequence in which the password Nana Kanpa zi Uduya Lala Gat Exa. Nana Kanpa means forge ahead, while Nana Zi means backtrack. In summary, should you encounter a sentry who reacts to this scroll, you must first answer with the word...
Not that complicated.
Greetings.
Oh!
Greetings.
Greetings. I don't like it here. Greetings.
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 So many crowned heads in one place. You must be pleased.
That was your last warning.
I'm Geralt.
Indeed. I get.
Break your wands and burn.
Dang. Amazing.
Well, you...
So how do...
You needn't eat none.
Hey there!
Emperor's treasure. Yes, Your Excellency. Not so much as a flea slips. Look who's here. The Rivian Wit.
Greetings.
Our paths cross often. It's
Too often.
what do you seek?
Triss.
In the Nilfgaardian camp.
Lower your sword, son.
You've got cheek, Geralt.
Let's go. One false move and your ambassador will never see Nilfgaard's son again.
My men won't let you leave here alive.
They will if you ask them to, Excellency, and I believe you will.
Reynold Eb Madsen's orders come from the Emperor himself. He'd rather die than give you Marigold.
Then he'll die.
Mark my words.
Out of the way, all of you, or the old man dies.
Hold there!
I'm not joking.
I know, and I advise you not to hesitate. Kill him, for we shan't move one bit.
Renwald!
He who brings me the Witcher's head will get the Order of Merit.
But Ambassador Fitz-Estellen...
Your Excellency. Orders from the capital.
Now I'll have to kill you all.
What are you waiting for? Get him!
One false move and your ambassador will never see Nilfgaard.
Greetings. Greetings, whoever you are.
Greetings.
Your towers and crystal balls. Break your wands and burn your hats.
It's a brazen...
Greetings.
Many thanks for the...
Kitchen open day and night.
It's not that kind of... Only in the eternal fire. Where's my amulet against nipples?
And the bat, the owl, and the rat.
Greetings, whoever you are.
The White Wolf?
Constable John Natalis.
Interex John Natalis. He is regent.
Pardon me.
Prepare. Greetings.
Good day.
Greetings.
Greetings.
The absence of certain people is telling. The absence of others, downright astounding.
Tris Merigold is said...
Witcher.
Shatter your towers and break your... The black cat and the bat. The frog.
Hey there!
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
Here we go.
Let's do that.
Deathmold is...
I'm guessing you don't...
In fact, I do. We need to kill Deathmold and rest...
You never did like playing it.
I learned from the best.
See that? Deathmold's put up that magic barrier again.
I dread to think what he's doing inside. Why are you here?
We have business with Deathmold.
The sorcerer is busy!
Recognize...
Should we?
Of course you should. Unless you don't care about being promoted. Now!
This is my banquet. I don't want any unwanted guests. Quickly, up top!
Help me up!
The low road's yours. I'll take the walls.
Close that cursed gate! I'll pull your legs out of your arms!
Hang on! I've nearly unblocked it.
I'll pull your legs out of your arms!
I killed them all.
I'll pull your legs out of your arms! Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage! I'll pull your legs out of your arms!
He'll pay dearly.
Unit 2! Block the passage!
Ready, Geralt.
Who are you all?
Over
They're
here,
here!
you cunts!
You're dead
legs
meat!
out of your arse! Send for reinforcements! Block that swiving passage! Man your positions, you whore sons! All close rank!
The low road's yours. I'll take the walls. I've nearly unblocked it. I killed them all.
Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage!
He'll pay dearly.
Unit 2! Block the passage!
Ready, Geralt.
Who are you all? They're
you
here!
cunts! I'll pull your legs
You're
out
dead
of your arms! Send for reinforcements! Man your positions, you whore sons! Close ranks! Close ranks! Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage!
I've got a crossbow, Geralt. Leave them to me.
Hold your positions! Got a step backwards! Pull your legs out of your arms! Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage! You pull your legs out of your arms! I pull your legs out of your arms! Hold your positions! Gotta step backwards! I pull your legs out of your arms! Tighter! Defend the passage! Pull your legs out of your arms! Pull your legs out of your arms! Hold your positions! Gotta step backwards! I pull your legs out of your arms! Tighter! Defend the passage! Hold your positions! Gotta step backwards! For the king! Forward! Attack! At them!
Vernon, watch out!
Wall! For heads out! Get him!
Sounds like he's awfully busy.
Good as it is. Interrupt. Nice.
There is one crime that all civilizations consider irredeemable and unforgivable: regicide. Transgression of laws both human and divine, a blow to the vital organs of society. That is why those in power create bloody havoc and wallow in it. They are never punished. Not subject to moral judgments, they stand above the law. Henselt's blood now stains Roche's hands and mine. I could have stopped him, but I didn't want to. Now Henselt is a cold corpse, and the blue stripes in the world beyond are laughing.
Fuck!
Did you see Radovid's retinue? I swear the snot-nosed lad thinks he's king of the world. He should never have shown up here after the recent events in Redania. Honestly, if he grows to be another Vizimir, I hope he ends up like the first. And those robes of his, did you see? All right, there's time for one more. Hands off. You've broken my arm! You've broken my arm! Do you know its worth, you son of a bitch?
Now it's worth shit like the rest of you.
What do you want? I'll give you anything.
You can't give back what you took from me. Cutting off your balls and slitting your throat will have to do.
No!
You reap what you sow. Time to free Foltest's daughter. Are you all right? I am Vernon Roche of Temeria. This is Witcher Geralt.
She's terrified.
If Deathmold touched her, I'll kill the son of a bitch all over again.
What'll you do with the child, Vernon?
I made an arrangement with Radovid, and Vernon Roche always keeps to his word.
So be it. Let's go.
Don't be afraid. I was your father's soldier. I'll not let anyone harm you.
Looks like someone's provided an escort.
In the name of King Radovid, we demand that you hand over the child of Louisa Lavalette.
Shame you didn't show up earlier.
Pay heed to whom you're talking.
Pay heed to the corpses of those who were impolite to us.
You're lucky Radovid told us to stay calm.
I'll be sure to thank him personally for that.
Beware of Radovid, Vernon.
Rest assured, I'd never forgive myself if the heiress to Foltest's throne came to any harm.
Don't ever take your eyes off her. I wouldn't be surprised to learn Radovid had a hand in Lucy's death.
Anything's possible. Anais is Temeria's last chance for ultimate independence. Freedom will come sooner or later.
Suppose Radovid asks you to serve the Redanian crown.
Not impossible. What would you suggest?
I always advise caution when dealing with kings.
Funny. I've always had the upper hand when dealing with them. I can breathe easier now that the scumbag is dead.
Revenge unburdens you of your past, but it also affects your future.
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your tower!
I remember you.
So, even the Nilf...
This will be a great moment. Ready?
Let's get this done.
Temeria is internally divided. As Constable of Temeria, I'm in no position to speak for the whole country regarding the Council and the Conclave. I am honored to speak on Temeria's behalf before this esteemed body. But I'm only the Constable. I cannot be sure some Baron won't cancel my signature in a week.
What's your point, Constable?
I lack my country's support regarding the Council and the Conclave. Neither do I intend to seek the crown, for I've lesser blood in my veins. And as a soldier, I know my place in the ranks. In recent weeks, we have deliberated extensively in Vizima on who is to succeed to the Temerian throne. Because the fate of Foltest's last child remains unknown, we could not reach an agreement. Unable to reconcile the interests of the esteemed Temerian houses, we have no choice but to divide the country into provinces along the barony's current borders.
The North cannot afford a divided Temeria. Everyone knows what that will lead to. In a few years, the barons will be at each other's throats. No, a united Temeria means control of the Western Ponsar. A divided Temeria is an open highway for Nilfgaardian troops. The choice is simple.
Simple for you, perhaps, King. But to guard my henhouse, I prefer 5 lame Temerian mutts to 1 healthy, beautiful Redanian hound.
I understand the drama your country now faces, John Natalis. But the solution you propose is unacceptable. Temeria will become Redania's protectorate. You will hail me, Radovid, as your king.
Even if you guarantee the kingdom remains united and separate, the Temerian nobility will never acquiesce to any limitations on sovereignty.
The nobles will change their minds when they learn who is to be my future bride. Allow me to introduce her. The future Lady of Tretogor, the Queen of Redania, Anais.
Anais love Hallet. How?
She was rescued from the hands of the sorcerer Deathmold, whose business in Loch Muin is shrouded in mystery. We will speak of this later, John Natalis. After all, we have not come here to crown children.
Do you think the child will ever sit on the Temerian throne?
Everything is in Radovid's hands. We prevented the kingdom from being divided. That's the most important thing.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the Northern Kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanserville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
My kings, before you sign this document, please hear me out.
Excellency, with all due respect, this matter does not concern Nilfgaard in the least.
I am here at King Henselt's bidding. Will you deny my right to speak?
What is the meaning of this?
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your lands.
I presume he was interrogated.
He confessed. Foltest and Demiven died by his hand. He also revealed the identity of his employers.
Sorceresses. They helped me with my assassinations. Speak on. The Lodge of Sorceresses sought to remove those rulers who acted against the will of mages.
Lodge of Sorceresses?
We have compiled a list. Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Lo Antil, Tris Merigold, Kira Metz, Francesca Findabair, Ida Emin, and finally, Sheila de Tanzavir. To my deepest regret, 2 Nilfgaardian sorceresses, Siravar Arahid and Fringala Vigo, were also members. The Emperor will deal with them accordingly.
Your Majesty, what's the meaning of this?
Arrest them all. Your document will have to wait, Honorable Sorcerers.
You have no right.
Surrender now if you don't want another massacre, this time in Loch Muin. A court of law will reveal the traitors.
We cut off! I can't get through! Sheila! You must get Sheila!
Stand back while you can, Witcher. You can't stop me. Not you, not anyone else. If I have to, I will kill you. How do you like my dragon?
Geralt, we cut off! I can't get through! Sheila! You must get Sheila!
Turn back while you can, Witcher. You can't stop me. Not you, not anyone else. If I have to, I will kill you. How do you like my dragon? Kill him now!
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sir Synthesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on...
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is...
We shall see. For no one will leave this. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming...
The dragon attacked Foltest's troops during the siege of Lavalette Castle. That hardly supports your tale.
We did not control it then. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however...
Farewell! Something's not right! The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed! I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
You waited long enough. Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg. Farewell, Witcher.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
wonder how many more will turn up. handiwork, sire.
In the beginning, there was chaos.
How did it go with the dragon?
It had a hard landing, impaled on a tree. I had to kill it.
The relentless march of time. Too bad, but there was really no choice. The sorceresses would have used it without hesitation.
Know the worst thing, Roche? That was possibly the last dragon in this world. Gone. A beautiful, noble creature. The Lodge made it a simple tool.
We'll get them, Witcher. The sorceresses have it coming. Radovid and the other kings already ordered firewood to be gathered for the pyres.
What about the Council and the Conclave?
I'd sooner expect the proclamation of an inquisitorial synod.
Not all sorceresses deserve the stake.
You can't make an omelette.
Without breaking some eggs, I know. Doesn't hurt to wear that Redanian eagle on your uniform?
It's just cloth. My true colors are on my skin. I'll never change those.
You're gonna serve Radovid?
Mm-hmm. Temeria needs a strong, independently minded king, and I've no better candidates. Besides, I have to protect Anais.
I see. What about Letho? Did you capture him?
Not entirely.
Meaning?
Letho awaits you in the former Temerian camp. He sent a messenger.
Let's go. Tell me what happened here on the way.
Pillage, rape, murder.
Who?
Kings let their troops loose. They were supposed to deal with just the treacherous sorceresses, but they quickly decided every mage was a... The soldiers vastly outnumbered the mages, who could do nothing with the magical blockade still in place throughout the city. When the rulers left the city surrounded by their armored cordons, soldiers in loose mobs went on a mage hunt. Most of the noted and powerful managed to flee. The others were hounded to death.
I want to help.
Their eyes need to be opened. They must see.
They're dead.
I am too. But I opened my eyes and saw...
What did you see?
Peace Summit. Peace Summit. Peace Summit.
The world's gone mad.
Let's get out of here.
Stop. I heard something.
More marauders.
He's here! Kill the traitor!
What about the Nilfgaardians?
They ran like hell. Rumor has it they're behind it.
That's no rumor.
How do you know?
From Sheila. She was surprisingly knowledgeable.
Then war's inevitable.
Letho.
Triss.
All right. Let's end this.
No, Roche. I'm going alone.
Why, Geralt?
Take care of Triss. Wait for me at the city gate. If I'm not back within the hour, leave without me.
But...
Just do it, Roche. Please. I need to deal with this alone. Are you all right?
Yes. He saved me from the Nilfgaardians. And defended me from the troops.
Time to end this. Roche is waiting. I'll join you soon.
Geralt, he knows a lot.
I know, Triss. That's why we need to talk.
Don't get killed, Witcher.
I won't.
Took you a while?
Is that bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
I let her escape.
You're heartless. You've no idea what the royal witch hunters have in store for her. A lot of pain for a long time.
I don't doubt it. So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first... vodka.
I suppose my throat's a little dry?
In that case, let's drink to old friendships. Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
The winter solstice 1270. Middenvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every Witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our Witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
Back with me, friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me.
Let's say I do.
Tell me.
Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. throwing temper tantrums after you so nobly sacrificed yourself. We thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later...
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the Northern Kingdoms. As for those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatia...
So she's in the Empire.
She was when I left.
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every Witcher who wears the viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the hunt that I used to think...
Know who they are?
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But
no Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the amnesia.
Go ahead, enlighten me.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of...
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a Witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations. They come in person on special missions.
As they did for you and Yennefer. So, elves from another world.
I've got an idea. How did a Witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the school. Witcher's schools in the south fell into ruin long ago. And Witchers themselves became internal exile. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them.
Why are you still?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me well. And I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way. But if I have to fight you...
Care to tell me?
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue their God-given rights. Seek vengeance. The north resembles a whorehouse on fire, as your friend Dandelion would say.
How did you...
It wasn't a problem once I learned of the Lodge's existence. Initially, she watched my every move. But sooner or later, everyone starts treating me like a big oaf. I mean, I can't change how I look. I stayed close to Sheila. Killed a few beasts for her. I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together. Could link us. Security in case I was... But before I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to slay Demavend. The gods had smiled upon me. I couldn't believe my...
Where'd you...
From the Emperor and Vatir Dirido.
She recovered her memory?
Nah. I'd never claimed she informed on her friends consciously. I expect they found a way to tap into her memory in spite of her amnesia. Whatever the case, they gave me a list of...
How do you manage to...
Sheila's magic. I mean, she could give us the king's every... All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the final blow. Besides, we barely avoided our pursuers. And we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth Scoia'tael.
How did you know Foltest would come to the monastery's solar?
Yorveth and I planned Foltest's murder. The king of Temeria would have to deal with the Lavalette sooner or later. I had to become a monk, but I couldn't just arrive at the monastery and claim. So one of Arion's patrols out in the forests happened on a Scoia'tael unit torturing it.
No one noticed you had no wounds?
I paid the monk. Actually, it was only a loan. Then all I had to do was wait for the situation to develop.
When did you decide to get rid of you?
As soon as I realized I couldn't manipulate him. A true fox, that one. He was...
You made a mistake. You were untouchable as long as...
Maybe, but with Yorveth, my hands were tied.
But you didn't. And that allowed me to drive a wedge between you and Yorveth.
And I let you live. You know I
know. So
She thought she was still in control and wanted to get rid of me.
And the North descended deeper into...
Exactly. I could have killed you in the Elven ruins.
Shame you didn't take a shot at Henselt yourself. History might have taken a different turn.
Maybe I would have killed him. Maybe you would have killed me. Who knows? But Henselt's death... Besides, somebody else got him.
You know who?
Come on. We both know.
I'm done.
Wanna fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here. The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before, thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight, and this time I'll kill you.
I've learned all I wanted to know. I can feel the memories coming back. Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words of wisdom.
You going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. In Flotsam, he slew Bernard Laredo, but few mourned for the Commandant. Flotsam remained Temerian, while command of the garrison and town went to a Vizima noble, a sworn enemy of Kedwen and an avid angler. To this day, folk gather round bonfires in Lobendon to hear of the Witcher's deeds. The Witcher witnessed a great Kedweni victory in Edirn. At Vergen, Henselt's army crushed Saskia the Dragonslayer's motley force, ending the springtime of races. Soldiers of the Unicorn swarmed over the Pontar Valley. As it had before, powerful Kedwen swallowed Upper Edirn whole. Yet subsequent events would render Henselt's triumph short-lived. When King Foltest fell at the hands of an assassin, chaos engulfed his realm. Where others saw spoils, Roche saw his motherland bleeding. Vernon made a difficult choice, surrendering Foltest's daughter to Radovid. The Redanian ruler, trump card in hand, turned Temeria into his protectorate and began restoring peace. The kingdom's inhabitants soon learned why Radovid was called the Stern. A tempest descended on the north, at least partly the work of manipulative mages. It seemed the turmoil in Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwen would benefit them most. Common folk turned against sorceresses and all magic freaks, witchers included. Castles that had hitherto welcomed mavens of the magic arts now shut their gates to any who sought shelter there. A witch hunt ensued. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the days seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.